Hello everyone and welcome to another day here on the channel. It's Azo, no special intro. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. For any of you new people who are coming to the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. Helps the channel grow, and for all of our returning regulars, thank you guys for showing up to do the work. Channel doesn't exist without you guys. Give me just a moment to go ahead and get set up over here, you know, my normal schedule, adding tags and stuff, and I will be right with you all. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta do that thing, because I keep forgetting to go ahead and put on that whole starting soon thing instead of the like, entry thing. So you guys know. Okay, tags in, save, out. Alright, let me go ahead and take a couple minutes to go fill up my water and stuff like that, and I'll be right back here. Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and get this started. Hello, Biscuit Buzzer. How are you doing today? Alright. What exactly did I even do yesterday? I delivered the thing, I made it always Sentinel. Yeah, Dungeon Delved. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Previously on Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Our hero, the Argonian of legend, began running across the water after retrieving the dust of restful dead and returning it to the lady who keeps calling him at inconvenient times. Getting his way back to Sentinel, he proceeded to stare at the gate, making his way to the freshly drawn shores of the place that he has been 7 times before. Will he be able to go ahead and complete this? Will he be able to slay the Lich in the dungeon? Find out this episode on Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Okay. Also, yeah, that's a dryer in the background. Oh, yep. No, let's unplug that. Dryer in the background, so yeah, in case you're hearing that. Glad to hear it. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Somewhere right around there. I think my laptop is like officially reaching the edge of its capabilities. It's so hot. It cannot keep itself cooled. Like, I mean, I know it's not going to just suddenly give out, but it's definitely pushing its limits now. So, more likely than not, I will have to go ahead and do a replacement of this thing before I finish the series. You have a good narrator voice? Thank you. I've worked very long and hard on my voice. It's one of those few things that I am extremely proud of. And I'm doing fantastic. You know, I gotta go into the office tomorrow, and then after that I'll be on vacation, so... yeah, I won't be back until Monday after tomorrow. I'll go ahead and do a whole post and everything about it, so... oh my goodness, I just thought of something. You know what I could do? I could do a good Waluigi cosplay. Or not Waluigi, Wario.
I literally told you that, you said no.
Well, I meant Wario, not Waluigi.
Wario, the short yellow and purple one.
Yeah, but he's also not short at all. He's super tall.
Is he?
Yeah. Wario is very tall. Wario almost stands up to Waluigi's height. Yeah, he's a big dude. He is not no tiny dude. Alright, we just gotta look for the big Sultan's Palace top here, and then we'll be good, and we'll just run towards that. Oh, tree! Get on the ground. What do you think this is? Can't be floating like that. If I can't depend on anything, I gotta be able to depend that the trees are gonna observe the laws of gravity. You feel the need to hunt the innocent. Well, damn right, because that's the reason I'm heading towards this town, among other things. Alright, that's fine. We'll catch you when we catch you. Thanks for stopping in. I know usually you pop in to see how I'm doing and everything else, and then go do homework or whatever else you're doing, so... no, I gotcha. All good. I'm starting to pick up on you on everybody's schedules and stuff. Yep, sure thing. No issue. Go get what you need to get done. I wonder, maybe I should open up... Hey, welcome back. It has been a while. How have you been? I think you haven't been here since, like, the end of Ark. And now we moved on to Elder Scrolls, so... you came at a good time because I'm actually doing something rather than just constantly going back and forth, running across the water and through deserts and stuff. So you came at a great time. Alright. I feel the need to hunt the innocent. Oh. Done. Problem solved. Now, we can sell these 3. That'll be good. Yeah, best armors. We'll go ahead and knock these out now. Ooh, so it does get the orcish price. That's awesome. 17? Heck that. Give me 17 off of 40,000. At least give me 20. So how's everything been? You doing all right? Life treating you well? Yes, I forgot. This is the guy who might actually give me 17. I mean, it's roughly the same price. You offer me less, but... The shops in this town I found are pretty decent, so might be worth actually checking and see what they have, rather than just running through like I normally would. Nothing, unfortunately. Okay, so, let's head to... Let's head to the palace, then we'll go ahead and knock out the Mages Guild. Yep, we go up this way. This will take us to the Royal Chambers. Yep. Here is your gold. Did you attempt to use the painting? No. Excellent. Its properties are inappropriate for those not of royal blood. You have shown yourself to be not only loyal, but also obedient. Oh, okay, thanks, lady. I know that the painting showed that you know, troops were stabbing somebody. So... Is this into the dungeons now? Yeah, I think we're going to be heading into the dungeons now, so fun stuff. I've been waiting for this one. Orc warlords inside your place. Wonderful. Quite excited to see those. Right, what is this? Steel? Not worth it. Steel guide katana. Nope. Let's just keep on this one for now. All right. Now we're cooking with fire. Yeah, this is a big, deep dungeon, whatever it is. But luckily, there are orcs in this dungeon, which means a high chance of getting that last piece of thing that I need. Piece of thing. Nothing in there. We'll just keep going down. I figure it's probably in some really deep, dark, like, pit. So, the lower we go, the better my chances of finding what I'm looking for, I suppose. Nice little cozy fireplace. Dang, these barbarians can really take a hit, can't they? I guess Wraith. Nothing in there. Okay, no hidden doors. All good, so guess we're heading back up. This is a hidden door somewhere here. Doesn't look like there is, so yeah, we're just gonna head back up. Hey, floating loot box. Hello. Yeah, as I was saying before, welcome back. It's been a while. How have you been? One, I guess. And if I need to get rid of them, I will. Okay. Is this a way I haven't gone? Well, I mean, it's a way that I have gone, so I guess I'll take it. If we go that way, it leads to a dead end. This way, and then a left. I guess go someplace. Let's go back down real quick. Check that other door, because I think that was a single door versus... Oh, this is a whole chamber, isn't it? Well, this does seem to be a much better way to go. Seems like the right way. Okay, short blade. Nothing in here. Are you still there? You just, No? Yes? Alright, let's see. Almost had the backstab. Okay, nothing else in here. orcs. A lot of orcs. Wonder if they were keeping all kinds of dissidents down here. We'll go left. Left has a door. So we're straight. Oh, left leads into a whole totally new chamber, so we'll close that real quick. Then head through this door. This also leads to another chamber. Have I been here? No, I haven't. Okay, empty. Hallway. Oh, climbing mode. My ability to climb saved my life. Because I go so quick. My character will just end up flying off and slamming into the ground at Mach 7. Stamina. Adamantium Daikatana. That's some good gear so far. Nothing in there. Okay. Ooh, Mithril Greaves. Those are good. Don't need the Dwarven Crace. That won't do anything for me. I see an archer. Every time I see archers, they're always half naked. I don't understand it. It's that light armor, I guess, yeah. Imparting light armor on their arrows, right? The less armor you wear, the faster your arrow goes. Okay, nothing in here. Open this up. Open that up. Hey! Dominic, welcome back. How you been? Dang, these guys are really popping it. Got a ton of stuff here. Orcs are really throwing stuff at me. Come on, orcs. Let's drop this. It's probably just an iron helm. What did I miss? Nothing. I just started not that long ago. Went into Castle Sentinel, turned in the painting. And now I am looking for a lich in the dungeon underneath their castle. It's definitely somewhere, I just have no idea where. I really wish I had dropped off some stuff in my wagon beforehand, because I am kind of weighed down now. Barbarians take a ton of hits. Yeah, other than that, nope, nothing else going on. Just trying to get through. Then from here, we are heading back to... We're heading all the way back to Scourge Barrow to turn in for the Necromancer, and then I guess whenever we get a letter for... to come back for the Underking, we're going to knock that out. And we're going to go stop at Daggerfall on the way to the Underking's quests. And then, yeah. We'll knock out that quest. Ooh, I am out of space. What do I drop? Healing, Potion of Frost Resistance. These Holy Daggers are good. Drop this recipe. Ingredients, Daedra Hearts. Oof. Yeah, Daedric Right Pauldron. I gotta take that. That's huge. I don't know which would be worse. Well, unless it's Daedric, we'll not worry about it. If it's Adamantium, that's fine, but I'd prefer to just get rid of stuff for Daedric armor. The gold is more valuable to me. So at least I can use that for enchanting. Hold on, was this a mithril crace? It was. Okay, so never mind. We're gonna grab that instead. If it's not adamantium or higher, there's no point in touching it at this point. Spooky dungeon, any vampires? Not yet, but I'm sure there might be. There seems to be a lot of orcs here. So, I mean, orc dungeons are excellent. Orc dungeons always have wonderful gear, so I am happy that it has a bunch of orcs here. Okay, so far nothing in there. I think I need to go deeper. There was a tunnel that went down, but I'm also really weighed down, so I don't know if I should try and head back to the entrance first. 1,200 pieces of gold. More gold, can't carry any more. I wonder if there's a fully underwater dungeon. That would be interesting. Magical breaches. I don't know what they do. I mean, they're breaches, so I'm not going to worry. Just clothing. We'll go straight. Oh, and this goes down. Okay. Oh, it goes down to a place I've already been. Never mind. Let's turn around. And that also goes to a place I've been to. So they haven't been up this way. Yeah, I don't exactly know where everything's at here, so it's kind of just guess and check. You know, hope I'm going down the right direction. And if not, it's just a whole bunch of backtracking. Luckily, I am fast enough where backtracking is not an issue. But golds. Nope. Hey, Propane, how you doing? Welcome back. But they both go the same ways. They sure do. Hello again. I see that you're saying hello. It takes like 28 seconds for it to reach you when I'm saying hello, so if you don't feel like I'm saying hello, hello for the third time. This place looks really complicated for a dungeon. It seems like it has a lot of dead ends and... what difficulty do you play at? Daedric weapons seem to be one-shotting enemies. There's no such thing as difficulty in this game. It is not one of those games where difficulty is a thing. I am currently looking for the Lich in... No, you're fine. I was just letting you know, just in case you couldn't hear me. That's all. I'm looking for the Lich inside Sentinel Castle right now. It's not that Daedric stuff is one-shotting, it's just moreover that my stats are pretty high. I'm level 15 so far. This is not enchanted, but my decently high stats are doing most of the work. That's pretty much why. Okay. If I go through that way, it leads to the same stuff. So... go in here and turn right. Does that go anywhere? Seems like it goes somewhere. And it goes down. Phenomenal. That's what you were looking for. Okay, that will lead me back up, so that is a place I haven't been. Good luck, this dungeon is massive. Yeah, I'm learning that, like, some of these big dungeons are just so big, it's really difficult to navigate it. And this one looks to be a particularly laborious one, because it looks extremely labyrinthine. Like, a lot of corridors everywhere, with tiny, short areas to go to. I have already been up this way, so we're good. Let's head on back. Okay. So, move forward. If I go left, it takes me to a place I've already been. If I go right, this way. That's a dead end, I'm sure. Nope, turns. Nothing in there. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of, like, there's a lot of corridors that all seem to be going to the same place. If I do find my way back to the beginning, I guess that's fine, because it'll allow me to empty out my stuff, so... Nope, no. Not gonna take the gold. Adamantium longsword.
Should I go get more gloss spray paint to gloss the eyes because the bubble things aren't sitting in the compass?
I don't know. Let's see. I guess we can toss, what? Let's toss 2,000 gold away. Maybe that'll be enough. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if that's worth 2,000 gold, honestly. Okay, that'll take me down. Dead end. Okay, let's go ahead and head back up this way. It's dead end. Yeah, this is going to be a really tough dungeon, just because I don't... This does not look easy to navigate by any means. There's a ton of stuff going on here with this dungeon. Ancestral Greaves, not worth it. I guess that's fine. We can go out that way. I'm thinking it really is low, so we'll have to go down to try and find the path to the bottom of the dungeon at some point. Because I really do think it's... whatever I'm looking for is very low in the dungeon. Unless there's a path that just keeps taking me lower and lower. Nothing in there. I'll be back later. Gotta go uptown for about 2 hours. Alright, sounds good. We'll see you then. Well, this looks like a nice fuzzy room. A lot of crypts. I would think it was the right place to go, but apparently no. Alright, I think we gotta head deeper, so I gotta find a way down. First, maybe I should find a way back to the entrance. I feel like that's gonna be a... it's gonna be a problem all on its own. Oh. Didn't realize I could climb up this. Blue banner. Okay, give me something good. Nope. Please do not head back down to all the same chambers I've been in. It does. Of course it does. Okay. Well, this will lead me to a place I haven't been, so... this goes that way. So we'll head up here. Around the corners. We gotta save every now and then because the boss here is a lich or something, so if I encounter a lich, I am probably gonna be in trouble. Have you summoned any Daedric Princes? No, and mainly the reason is because it would make no sense for me to do so. Any Daedric Prince quest that I go on, 1, is going to take a long time to complete. 2, is going to take up a slot for one of my speed items, which I don't want. And nothing they can offer me is going to be better than anything I could just create myself. So yeah, I have not summoned a Daedric Prince, and I probably will not summon one, because there's nothing they can give me that would be better. Even the Hircine ring, which would stop me from turning into a werewolf, wouldn't make any sense, because, you know, I don't mind turning into a werewolf. Plus, you know, if I do, it heals me in the midst of combat. So that's a pretty nice benefit. Alright, we'll turn over this way, and then we have to go... I guess we go straight? No, it's just a dead end there, but it does have stuff in it. Okay, so... that all leads to dead ends over there. Oh my god, this is so unnecessarily labyrinthine. Okay, we'll find my way back to the thing, drop off some of my stuff, and then we'll head back in. Nope, we need to go up this way. Okay, now we're back at the castle here. It looks like there are multiple entrances to the castle, too. Or to the actual dungeon itself. So I'm curious if we have to enter a specific place to get into the dungeon.
I'm gonna go get more gloss paint.
Okay.
And we're probably gonna go pick up the earrings.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright, just be careful. Alright, so let's drop off, like, everything we have here. Clothing. Let's drop these holy daggers. We don't need these books. Let's drop off the 66,000 gold sitting in my inventory. Alright. I literally get it and then have to get rid of it. The Wabbajack, I assume, works the same way in the game as it usually does. The Wabbajack, I think, it turns something into a random enemy, doesn't it? Or something like that? Random thing. Yeah, so I assume that the Wabbajack does the exact same thing here. It turns you into... thing. Well, I mean, that isn't an issue here. Not as far as I know.
My only experience with it is in Skyrim.
Yeah, in Oblivion, it does a thing. I just can't remember. I mean, it's been so long since I played that game. Yeah, Shivering Isles DLC.
I did the Shivering Isles.
Yeah, it's possible to get the Wabbajack. Okay, that goes through. We are aiming for... You know what? There's no need for me to sit here and wonder where the hell I am going. Come and get your love.
Is there anything you need me to get while I'm out?
Nope. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go on this map here. So, obviously, it's extremely complicated. Okay. See you soon, hon. Okay, so past that door. And I guess I'll take this. Going down. So, yeah, that is kind of the way I expected it to go. Hey, welcome back. Trying to navigate my way through this dungeon, so it's going to be a nice, long, slow process. Oh, I haven't gone down here at all. Come on down here, bat creature. No, you don't want to? Is that the edge and you can't do it? Let's climb up before. There's a lever. Sounds like a good idea. Hidden levers in the middle of nowhere. Always good to press. This is all new, isn't it? Yeah, it sure the hell is all new. Okay. Okay. Seems I don't really have much of a choice, do I? Yeah. Didn't look like I had much choice there. Oh, hey, Wraith. Can I get rid of you, or is this in my way? I guess that is in my way. This dungeon is insane. Yeah, it definitely looks to be quite crazy. Looks like there's a thing here, so we'll hop out at the first. That's the first opening. That's the second one. Oh, okay. Hello, spider. That's a good sign. Yeah, I don't, like, I'm sure that people could have done this, like, on their own and everything, but this is insane. Like, the amount of back and forth that you have to take to get around this place. Or do anything, for that matter. Okay, sounded like a door opened. Okay. This is such an unnecessarily... I mean, I guess maybe if they're trapping a lich, it makes sense, but this is such an unnecessarily, like, complicated way to go ahead and keep your stuff where it needs to be. I hate ghosts. Way worse than wraiths. Okay, sounds like that opened a door. Give me a second, guys. If I'm not responding to chat, it is because I am currently in the middle of trying to dungeon crawl. So I am currently unavailable to check chat. I promise I will as soon as I can. Second south. That's the one I came out of. South to the elevator and ride it down. Okay, I guess I'm going back down this way. Just better have a good loot. This is all done. Yeah, hopefully. If it doesn't, it's fine. It was almost death is what that was. Oh, okay. That's the hallway I was at before that was closed off. Okay. Okay, it looks like that opens something. Ow. Ow, that freaking hurt. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. I am reading here. Okay, so the elevator. Okay. Okay, pretty straightforward, it looks like. Alright, let's go ahead and head back up here. Alright, Bat, calm the fuck down. Jesus. Aha. I assume this is it. This is probably where I'm going right now. Okay. Yep, that's him. Oh! That was it? Oh, I must be carrying the soul of somebody with me. Hold on. Yep, that must be... So, we're gonna save game. We're gonna hard save in... First, let's rename this. This is not gonna be Orsinium Wayrest. This is going to be, Necrosoul. Now I gotta save on top of Necrosoul. There is a slight problem here that sometimes, if you end up reloading the game, it could wipe that soul from your item. And doesn't count it as you still having it. So, I have to go ahead and save. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. I just need to get out of here and head back to the entrance, is what I need. Fastest route would be... Goes underneath. That goes to that room. more likely than not, the fastest road is going to be... where? This is why people use recall spells, because navigating around this stuff is probably a pain in the ass. Okay, I gotta get all the way to the bottom there. And that'll take me back up. Those don't connect. So this one connects. That connects to... where? It seems there's like a way in, but it doesn't look like there's a way out. Or maybe there is, I'm just not seeing it. Did you succeed? I mean, yep, it's dead. I just now need to find my way out of this place. Kind of a pain. Because it doesn't look like this area, I mean, really connects anywhere. It connects to this right here. So this section right here is where it connects to. Which is elevators, so... Okay. So I can take that one. This one right here is the one I need. Okay, so we'll head back up to this. Which elevator am I taking? I am taking the one to the left. I am taking it all the way down. Alright, yeah, so from here it's just getting out of the place. Alright, Biscuit Buzzard, did you check out my video? I hate to say it, but no, I have not. I do have it added to my watch later queue right now, the one that you just put out for Remnant. So I'll go ahead and get it done as soon as I can. I'm sorry, I try and check things out when I can and make sure I watch everything everybody hands me. Oh, what the heck? See, this is just a giant trap here. Dang it. Okay. But it is literally up on my phone, so I will make sure to go ahead and watch it. Alright, from here, we are going where? Okay, we'll go right, turn left, go up the stairwell thing. Turn left at the corridor, take this turn here. Nope, wrong way. And go up this way. Go down the center. No, that takes me the wrong way. Go up this way. Okay, then we can go up and out. Alright. Now I am on my way. So we can head on out of here, head over to the, head back to the Lich, turn this in. And then I don't exactly know how I have to wait for the Underking's message, because I know it comes at some point. Let me just take a look. Agent, an agent of the Underking at a random town in Sentinel. Let's see. Prerequisite, the painting. Receive a letter from an agent of the other king. Meet with an agent of the other king. Find the cursed magical item. Return it to the agent in time to learn the location of the tomb. Once you have received non-activity, you found the following will occur soon. A courier then stalks off without a warning. I will wait 1 month. Easy peasy. That is not an issue whatsoever. Okay, perfect. It's the kill compilation, right? Because I don't want you to watch me exploring 100% of Remnant Dungeon for no reason. It might be. Let me take a look at it real quick. The one that I have open is just that, I guess, that episode 1. So, I assume that's the one you just posted recently. Alright, let me see where we're at right now. Okay, cool. So this will take us up and out. I think, right? I'm not, like, going back out into the dungeon. Okay, yeah, cool. Up and out. Alright, so there are, I guess there are 2 ways I can go about this. The first is I can wait for the agent of the Inner King to contact me, and then return this thing, or I can go ahead and attempt it. Your log will not list the town where it resides. The town is only named in the initial letters, so you must return to the agent later to complete the quest. Be sure to remember the name of the town or keep the letter safe and easily accessible. The specified rendezvous point is located in a town in the Kingdom of Sentinel. If you're in a far-flung region, be prepared to travel rapidly, as your contact will only wait a month. Be prepared to, let's see, travel to the town, find the targeted building. The door may be locked, so have it open. If you do not want to open the lock or force it. The building, speak with the agent. Against the necromancers, agree to help. Please have this done in limited time frame. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so if, I don't encourage you watching, because, no, just silent gameplay. I don't know if the link is gonna actually pop up. I'm pretty sure when Luft was doing stuff for the channel, I think she disabled links and stuff. Alright, what time is it? 2 something. Perfect. Let me hit the Mages Guild real quick, because I have a couple things I need to craft. One of them being an item that will actually free me from paralysis. Because I'm so tired of being caught and being unable to get out of it. Nope. Don't need you. Are you in here? No. You in this one? I always hate trying to navigate. There we are. And find these dudes. Make magical item. Wagon. What have we got? I just need something. Okay, we're gonna enchant this scarab. Can I not? I guess I cannot. Alright, no scarab for me, I suppose. So, let me go ahead and, nope, nothing? Jeez, okay. I guess it's gotta be a piece of equipment. Or maybe it's just removing them, period, and dropping them on the ground. No, they're considered as clothing and miscellaneous. Wonder if it has to be something like this. I guess we'll just go with the ring. And I guess the ring will do. Add powers. Cast when used. Resist shock. Stamina. Leech. Shield. Silence. Cure poison. Free action. That's it. That's all I need. User takes damage in holy places. Yep. So I need... Okay, that'll be good. Yep, that should be everything. Now, we are going to head back to... We have to, once again, make the long-ass journey all the way over here. So, west we go. Not even going to worry about selling stuff, not worried about the banks or anything else. We are just going to head on out. It's non-stop running back and forth, you guys. Like, this is the part of the quest where it's just literally constant running back and forth. I mean, I'm close to the end. But once I drop off this necromancer's thing, I will have to head all the way back to talk to the agent of the Underking. I'll easily be able to make whatever deadline they set for me. But still, in the meantime, just running back and forth. It takes, like, all of an episode to do it. Every time. And let's go ahead and equip these to make it faster. Make sure this is alright. Almost new. Alright, and duck. There we go. Now we're on our way. Just gotta run. Same as before. Run as fast as you can. I mean, that's how a lot of people start. Like, I tell people, like, I hate to say it, but the microphone is like, it does a good 90% of the work. Because, like, I know people who have pumped out video after video after video after video. Like, upwards of, like, upwards of, like, 2,000 videos. And without a mic, like, it doesn't, you don't get the traction. That's the one thing I've noticed. Like, he's pumped out 2,000 plus videos with, like, a handful of videos on a handful of views on a couple of things. And mainly it's just the mic. The mic brings people in. People want to be talked to. You know. That's one of those things I noticed. Without a mic, you can bring people in, but you gotta be, like, you gotta be some hot shit. You gotta be rolling over people. Non-stop good gameplay. Or, you know, have edits and stuff like that, where text is over the screen, so that way people don't have to hear you, you know, talking over everything. But when you've got gameplay like mine, you need a mic. Absolutely. People want to hear you talk to them. People want to hear what you gotta say. People want to know what you're doing. People want to, you know, interact. Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna get that connection soon. No, it's all right. I'm just letting you know my experience. I'm not trying to like push it on you or anything. You know, it's kind of one of those things. Like, oh, I am glad that I saved when I did, just before falling. Ooh, no, that almost turned terrible. Load. Glad that I didn't save there, or accidentally override my save. That would have been problematic. But yeah, I definitely try and just talk to people, because, I mean, it's one of those things. I don't have my mic on, and or my cam on, and it's not like I couldn't. It's not like I have a problem with it. I just don't. You know? Just don't like having my camera on most of the time. Also, I really don't like having the camera on my computer. Like, I think that's probably the worst one. I'm just not a fan because of all the vulnerabilities. The webcam on like a PC or a laptop. I can't be bothered with YouTube anyway. I mean, you can always go ahead and do the Twitch thing. I'll tell you, making it on Twitch, I feel like, is a lot harder. You gotta really put some time and effort. You gotta really put time and effort if you want to make it on Twitch. I think, like, Zizron, who's the guy who I really think came out of nowhere to make it. Zizron is a Path of Exile streamer, but you probably don't know him at all, even though he's one of the top 100 streamers on all of Twitch. He's one of those guys that completely just does not... You don't hear about him because he's not in that public radar, but yeah. Top 100 streamer on Twitch. When he started streaming, he did 30-hour shifts. He would go ahead and stream for 30 hours straight, and then he would get some sleep for like 4, 5, 6 hours, and then he would get back up, and he would do another 30-hour stream. And people would ham on him all the time. They'd be like, hey, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? You know, you can go ahead and get off and do all this stuff. And he's like, hey, you know, this is the way I'm gonna make it. And he did 30-hour streams, and he ended up he ended up garnering a following because they knew that he was going to be streaming. They knew where to find him. They knew what he was going to be doing. Yeah, it's just one of those things. And also consistency. I say the same thing to Luft. You gotta be consistent. If you're gonna upload on a Wednesday, upload on your Wednesdays. If you're gonna go ahead and stream every single day, stream every single day. You know, if you're gonna go ahead and tell people that, hey, on Friday I'm doing a backflip, you better post a video of you doing a backflip. Or you doing a front flip in reverse. Yeah, consistency, I think, is the big killer of many channels. That's why even if I feel like garbage, I'm still gonna put something out there. Because at the end of the day, the only person that's gonna build my success is me. And that's how you have to think about it. There's always gonna be people telling you, hey, you can't do it, or hey, you know, why don't you go ahead and do this instead, it'll make it easier, or why don't you go ahead and take a break, you know, you're burning yourself out. But no business owner can take a break, because if they do, their business fails. And that's kind of what you have to think about it, like, at least that's the way I think about it. If I do not support my own stuff, it fails. Anyway, enough, like, proselytizing here. No shame in having another job besides YouTube, mainly just do it for fun. Yeah, I get that. You know, I mean, I've got a day job. I mean, this isn't my full-time job. This is something I'd like to break into. It's just one of those things that I know I have to invest the time. Because nobody else is going to put in the time for me, so if I want to go ahead and break in, I'm going to have to put in the hours. But yeah, I've got a day job. You know, I wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning, get ready for work, drive on over, in you know, traffic on I-95, which is absolutely horrendous. You know, I have to get up so early just so I can get there in a relatively decent time, because, you know, we get nasty gridlock and stuff out here, so... Yep, drive over to work, do that for about 8-ish hours, you know, give or take, depending on what they need. Head on back, and then, yeah, start the stream. That's my normal thing every single day. So when I say that I am working on a day job and everything else, and that's why I don't have time to do it, it's because I you know, I'm waking up at so early in the morning. let's go ahead and save, rest. Enemies. Oh, no enemies? Cool. Oh, there are enemies nearby. I mean, I ain't even worried. What are they gonna do? Flap at me? But yeah, Zizron, when he did it, he set aside enough money to last himself a year, quit his job, and literally just did that full time until he made it. And he said, if I didn't make it within that year, that's it. I would have given up on trying to make it at all. It would have made no sense to continue, because if I was putting in 30 hours a day for an entire year, or 30 hours streams every single stream for a year, and I couldn't make it, there was no way I was making it. So yeah, I mean, he did it. It's exactly what he did, and he managed to make it to the top. So not like I'm gonna be slamming through 30-hour streams here. That'd be pretty crazy. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a 24-hour stream. I still have to do one at one point. It was one of our sub-goals to do a 24-hour stream. Maybe I can knock it out at some point. I just gotta find a good day to do it. I wonder if somebody... I mean, I'm sure you could complete this game in a full 24 hours if, you know, you went fast enough. The world record for this game is, I think, 20 minutes or something like that. Something crazy. So I think anybody could complete this game in a day if they just sat down and put their nose to the grinder and did it. At this point, it literally is every episode is turning into running. What's that man's face on the left side? Okay, so I've got this thing in my inventory. Let me see if it's here. This thing, this scarab right here, it's a quest item. And currently, that man on the left, his soul is inside of this scarab. That is the whole reason why I went to this location. That's the whole reason why I went and did that dungeon, so I could get this guy in my scarab. And now that he's there, I've got to go hand deliver this. The real question is, can I get there, like, fast enough? Because somebody said that there's a problem with the game in that if you load it with this guy and you reload the game, it has a possibility of just turning your scarab into a normal scarab, and you longer have this guy's soul on it. So, I am trying to get it back as quickly as possible, so I don't have to worry about the scarab accidentally disappearing this man's soul. Yeah, I know it is like... Remember you having the same thing a few weeks ago? Yeah, there was like a lady that I had to like deliver somewhere or something like that. But yeah. Yep, that is correct. This one is a pretty big one though. I have to make sure this one gets delivered, because if I don't, like, I have a huge problem. Because it's a main storyline quest thing, and I won't be able to complete it without it. I just love how it looks like everything is vibrating, though. I just realized something, and I feel stupid as fuck. I need to be going east, not west. Oh my god! I've wasted so much time going the wrong direction! Fuck! Okay, hold on. We're gonna try this. Okay, cool. It's still there. Great, and at least it saves me some time. Great. I thought I was going to be completely screwed out of that, but it turns out I'm fine. I am glad that I caught it now while I was sitting here thinking about it. Because, Jesus, if I had just continued to go that way, I'd have been in some serious trouble. Alright, yep, that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna be just running here for a while, so worry you not. You'll probably come back to me still running. I am actually running at, what is it, 500... 490. Hold on, what am I not... Hold on. Something I'm wearing is not up to snuff here. What is it? Info. Hans is running. Hans is running. Is it one of my rings? Oh, hold on. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. I'm not... Okay, let me try that again. So I am running at actually 505% now. So, yep. That's as high as I can possibly go ahead and get it. The game will not allow it to go any higher than that. Alright, we'll catch you when you come back. But yeah, welcome back. Nice to see you. And, yeah, I've been running the wrong direction most of this time. You are carrying some TV across the ocean. That might slow you down. Yeah, that might actually slow me down. I'm carrying this dude across the ocean with me. It's actually not him. It's his soul that's currently trapped in a scarab for the mission I need. I'm delivering a soul over to the King of Worms, all the way out in the Dragon Tail Mountains in the bottom right hand of the corner of the map. And I am currently here because I ran the wrong direction, and I need to be all the way here. So, yep, it's just a straight shot run from here. This is quite possibly, like, one of the most boring challenges I have done. At least this part. Like, I don't have a problem with it, but, like, even maximizing all the speed that I possibly can. I've squeezed this lemon tree of all of its lemons. This is peak speed performance. There is no going faster. But I'm still too slow. And I won't mod it either. I'm not going to mod it to speed it up, because that kind of defeats the whole purpose of... Here's hoping the splash doesn't get on your nerves. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not so much worried about the splashing or anything, just making sure I don't fall through the map. Yeah, none of the running bothers me or gets on my nerves. But as you said before, about your boat ban, I guess you have the fortitude to keep it going. I mean, it's not necessarily even the boat ban. It's just that boats don't work like that. You can't ride a boat like you can ride a horse. If you use a boat, you have to use it as fast travel. Boats are used as a fast travel component. So there's just no way around it, unfortunately. I've just got to keep on running, keep on trucking along. Yep. That's pretty much all I can do. I'm still kind of, like, upset that I ran the wrong way. It was my fault for not checking my directions before I went. Yeah. So, That was my fault, and now I've got to face the consequences of wasting time. Alright, save, rest, continue the process. Enemies nearby. Phenomenal. What are we fighting today? Some punk. Get out of here, punk. Make me waste my katana. Not you. You're fine, girl. You're a good girl. You don't have to go anywhere. My dog was like, I have to go somewhere? Alright. Let's try that again. Come on. Warhammer, you definitely were not swinging that around, good sir. Alright, let's continue going until this gives out. Maybe, though, this might be a blessing in disguise. Maybe I'll do this, and, like, a letter from the Underking will arrive, and I'll be able to go ahead and start my timer on that. Maybe. I look away for a moment and I immediately find my way into like a stable. Or is this a city? What city is this? Oh, this is probably Sentinel, isn't it? Nope, sure isn't. It's some other city. That's what I get for looking away for a moment. Alright. Auto-run? Auto-run is so convenient, but man, does it really screw me when, like, I don't even realize I'm stuck somewhere. Like, I have my headphones on, I got my sound up, but still. Alright, hold on. I still need to go east. Yeah, east. Okay, we got any places between me and the shore? Maybe one. Possibly one. Alright, here's to hoping I actually go the right way. And that I don't do something dumb. And that I don't fall off a cliff and damage myself. I also think this water walk should last until we, like, get across this landmass. I don't know if it will, but I'm hoping it does. Because I don't want to drown in the middle of the ocean for no reason. So I looked away and missed all the land. Don't worry, I looked away for a moment and completely missed me walking into a wall for a while. You're not alone. Yeah, but we're gonna be crossing. You'll see some more land. There's usually, I think, a single land stop, which tends to be this. But since we are heading southeast, I guess southeast, I guess is what it's called. I don't know. Whatever slightly south from east is called. That's where we're heading. We'll make the course corrections later, but right now I'm just trying to cross over. Yeah, I thought it was east-southeast. That's what I was guessing. You know, I thought it was like east-east-south or southeast-east, but I thought that sounded dumb as fuck. So, east-southeast it is. Oh. I definitely forgot to eat lunch or make lunch or anything else like that. So, my stomach is sitting over here eating my spine. So, give me a moment while I let this continue to auto-run, and I go grab something quick to eat. Like, I'm sure there's something in the kitchen I can just rustle up real quick. I'll be back in, like, a minute-ish. I'll leave the mic on, so that way you guys can talk, and, you know, I can respond. I have it up on my TV, so I can see the chat.
Yes, hello, yo, I hear you, I see you. I'm just trying to make a sandwich. We're just gonna be running for a while, so I hope you guys are interested in just listening to pitter-patter and, you know, the sound of me humming in the background. and you know, the sound of me slowly chewing on bread. Although I'll probably mute the mic so you guys don't have to listen to me on the thing, so, you know. The yo was more in the Roger sense. You. Okay. Listen, I always try and just be me. I don't really worry about whether I'm too goofy for somebody, or whether I'm an idiot, or any of that stuff. Because at the end of the day, if I fake being myself, you guys are gonna find out. Like, at some point, I'll trip up, I'll mess up. So my best bet is to just be myself all the time, rather than try and be somebody else to be cool or whatever. You know, fuck being cool, just be myself, right? It's the best way to do it. Besides, I'm gonna spend a lot of time in my own head. I may as well just be myself.
I think Wolf's gonna grab something, but I got a sandwich for right now, so I'm good. It is crazy that, like, this is even possible. This blows my fucking mind. Also, for any of you new people in here, if you like watching the pitter-patter of the Jesus lizard crossing the bay, like and sub helps the channel grow. Excuse me, I have like a piece of food like right at the edge of my throat there. Helps the channel grow, you know? And once we get to 600 subs, I'll do something for the channel. Every 100 subs, we do something for the channel. I love when it fucking says there are enemies nearby in the middle of the ocean, and I can't see any of them. They're all underwater, and I can't interact with any of it. Yeah, you're right. Slaughterfishing and Drogs, and I think there's one more. There's one more random, like, underwater enemy that's in this game that I just cannot recall. They kind of look like mermaids. But yeah, I don't remember them. But yeah, the Drogs, or whatever, Dro. Yeah, those guys. And some other thing. I think Lobster Lads is a much better name, though. So we'll just call them Lobster Labs from now on. Here's what I think blows my mind, since I'm sitting here thinking about this. There's currently 5 people watching. An ever-changing expanse of blue cycle underneath me like a treadmill. And all I'm doing is running forward. Welcome back, Biscuit Buzzer. Nothing has changed. I am still lizard running across the ocean. This man is still my traveler. I still haven't hit land again. Well, for the second time, I suppose. And then from here, we'll just be running. You will never expect what happened to me in the bathroom. Oh, no. Did you get bit in the butt by an iguana or a snake coming out from the toilet? Because that shit happens in Puerto Rico, so I figured I'd ask. I couldn't even begin to guess. Did it explode? Did the top come off? Did it break? Did it start talking? I've definitely had a toilet explode before, so... I walked in and heard a trapped insect noise. I look around for a bit. There's no obvious place for it to be. Alright. I'm tracking. Flying scorpion. Fly caught in between the actual bowl and the sink. Then I realized it's coming from the toilet basin thing. Where the water is stored. Ah, okay. Yep. Guess what? Was it a cicada? Fucking Bumblebee was somehow stuck in the toilet. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I don't know, bees. I don't know. Maybe it flew in there on accident. Maybe somehow it got stuck in there. Maybe it went through the pipe. No idea. But that is pretty funny. Did you at least put it outside? Give it a second thing on life? could only get through the pipes. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that. I mean, snakes and iguanas have made their way through the pipes and, you know, come right out of the thing. Listen, that could have just been a strong bee. Maybe it was that bee superhero from back in, like, the 50s that when he puts on, like that fly, when he puts on the glasses, he gets some superpowers. Or maybe there was just a crack big enough for it to go ahead and do. It's the outside. I don't know, maybe it was a crack just big enough for it to get in. Or maybe somebody lifted up for some reason and it just flew on in. Currently buzzing away on the outside toilet wall. Maybe that's its life. Maybe that's its home. You have freed it from its home. Maybe it was happy there. Or it was waiting for the water to go down so it could go ahead and fly its way back out. Yeah, but I'm sure if you put it outside, it'll find its way back home. Bees are pretty good at navigating. Probably the best insect, though, is the dung beetle. The dung beetle actually uses the stars to navigate, which is really fucking cool. The fact that the dung beetle recognizes the positions of stars and uses it to navigate its way back home. It's almost dead when you found it, like it's fluffy bastard. Okay, if you want to save that bee's life, and it was definitely almost dead, here's what you do. Get yourself, like, a small cap, and fill it up with, like, some sugar water or something. And then make, like, a tiny little teepee thing that the bee can just, like, sleep in. Because bees fall asleep after so much eating and stuff like that. It's probably really tired. So the best bet would be to go ahead and just give it a small thing of, like, sugar water or something that it can suck up. And then give it a place to sleep, and if it's not tired, just let it outside and let it go do its thing. But yeah, sugar water, that'll at least keep it alive. I love bees. I really do love me some bees. I actually donate to some beekeepers in the area, because bees are just so important to the ecosystem. Alright, finally coming up on some land. This is nice. Save before we get there just in case something falls through. The bee is alright now. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, so we are just coming up on here. Got a long way to go. Jeez. Man, this is such a slow process here. I feel like my brain's gonna fall out, but before I actually get to where I need to go. I really wonder how long I have left on my water walking, because it's been going on forever now. This is day, what, 4 or 5 that my water walking has continued to work. Thank you for the subscription. I think that's either Joe Kick or Joe Kiss MVP. I'm not sure. I don't want to go ahead and mispronounce it. But thank you for the subscription. Maybe it's Jawkick. Maybe it's Jawkick MVP. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate the sub. Helps the channel. Hopefully we'll go ahead and see you as one of our regulars. Yeah, from here it's just going to be a pure run. I mean, not much else we can do except for run. Also, for any of you people who are new and you do subscribe, if I tend to say your name wrong or anything, tell me either A, how it's pronounced, or B, if you want to be called a specific thing, because I know I get some people in here who'd prefer to be called something else, or, you know, want it to be a little bit more personable, and actually have their name said rather than whatever their username is and stuff like that, so... I don't know if we're actually going to make it over to Scourge Barrow this stream. Considering the distance that I have to go ahead and cover and the speed that I am moving, I might make it to roughly about here or so, and that means it'll be another, you know, thing to get over here, and then I'll have to wait until another letter pops into my pocket and head back the exact same way that I just came. So... it's going to be a lot of back and forth. I do apologize for it, but luckily after this we shouldn't have to head to the bottom right of the map. We should only need to go ahead and head to Sentinel, above Wayrest to Orsinium, back to Belferia, and we can just kind of wait out some time there. Until what's-her-name decides to get back to me. And then Daggerfall and Yogla, whatever the fuck that place is up north, above Daggerfall. There's no point in checking the map, because the more I check the map, the more I'm just going to go ahead and make myself bothered by how little progress I've made, and also, I will not be running when I'm checking the map, so I'm just going to let it go, check my map when I run out of stamina, make corrections then, rather than worry about it in the meantime. Okay, I think we've got one more stamina heal. And then then we'll just be coasting off whatever stamina I've got left. That's a super hard question to answer. My favorite book of all time, there's a few. I can only give you a few, I can't give you of all time. There is no of all time for me for books. One is the Dark Tower Saga by Stephen King. It took him 20 years to write the book, as a nice accumulation of a lot of his other works. And it is a really weird book, as it is classified as a science fiction western fantasy. So, there's that. Starship Troopers, I think, is an excellent book. No, I lie. I guess there is a book that I can consider my favorite book of all time. The Foundation by Isaac Asimov. That's one of those books that, like, when I was going through, I was like, wow, this book is fucking phenomenal, and I had no idea. I went in, like, an entire 2 years after I'd read that book without knowing that it was a series. It was a whole series of books, and I had completely not known this at all. So, yeah, Isaac Asimov's The Foundation sets the basis for most sci-fi that you think of today that happens in space. If it weren't for that book, there's a lot of stuff that does sound weird. Yeah, but I would check it out. It's pretty good. The movie that they made of it was absolutely terrible. Did not do anything the way it was supposed to. It was basically a completely different experience, but... yeah. The Foundation is probably my favorite book, if I have to put one above everything else. The Foundation, it deals with the collapse of society, and a man who comes up with an idea to go ahead and set it on the right path to recover. And he creates this thing called the Foundation that is meant to go ahead and make an encyclopedia of everything in the known universe and consolidate all data to try and keep all knowledge alive. Really good book. Takes a lot of turns I was not expecting. If you've ever heard of Warhammer 40k, Warhammer 40k borrows the idea of the Foundation in its lore and stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff there. Let's see. Aside from the Dark Tower Saga, Portrait of Dorian Gray used to be my favorite book ever. I really like the way that Oscar Wilde writes. I have a tendency to be very verbose, very wordy in the way that I speak and the way that I write. And he just has this way to make a run-on sentence no longer be a run-on sentence and proceed to be a paragraph. The way he uses commas and semicolons and hyphens and everything else just it's wonderful to watch a sentence go on as long as it does, and with so much description in it too. So, Portrait of Dorian Gray was one of my favorite books. Let's see. Surprisingly, there is a comedy, and I didn't know comedy books existed. I know it sounds dumb. I should know that, but there is a book that I really enjoyed. It is called Lamb. It is about the missing years of Jesus Christ and his best friend Biff. Like, it's a really fucking funny book. If you know anything about religion, or if you are, like, there it is, even partially religious, or even if you're not religious, it's a really funny book. It just makes more sense if you understand what's being said and why. And I have turned into a werewolf. I hate turning into a werewolf because it just slows me down. Yeah, when I go werewolf, I lose some of the, I lose about 30% speed. So, yeah. Really bad when I get forced to turn. Cooking fever. What's cooking fever? Really fun game. Yep, you already had it. You knew I was gonna ask it. Try and hit me, dude. I'm ready. You only have to click, but it's fun. Gold. You got nothing else on you? Alright. East. Let's go to crack as much stone as we can. Ooh, check our progress here. Okay, we're making progress. We're making some progress. So, what exactly do you have to... You just click and that's it? You basically just make burgers and drinks. Listen, been there, done that. I don't think I want to go ahead and make any more burgers and drinks. I mean, it was pizza, but yeah. And you, as you progress in the game, they buy out other restaurants and stuff. I'll check it out. I'm not sure if it would be my cup of tea. But what is it? Cooking fever. Now, I'll tell you what a game I really cannot stand. And not because, like... Not because I don't like it, but just because it's so damn difficult. Is Overcooked. Man, Overcooked is one hell of a hard game. I am just not fast enough to be able to play that. You play a chef trying to deliver out orders and stuff. Yeah, Overcooked is super... Oh, man, come on. Are you serious? Damn it. Yeah, Overcooked is really difficult. Yes, you're gonna have to take it to the studio to touch it up. Sorry, I was...
I just want to make sure. I'm not going to do it right now. But my black paint is different. And for some reason, I think it's because it's cool. When I initially did this, you see how it's got like the haze there? And that spot I tried to fix?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you please open the window? When you get a chance. Ebony. Oh, I completely forgot that ebony was a thing. Alright, let's get on out of here.
Look on the door. Look on the door.
Let's get this stamina. Yeah, Overcooked, super difficult game. Wasn't expecting it to be that hard. Thought it was going to be cool and super friendly and fun, and it turned out just to be a controller snapping difficulty. So... I'm sorry, I know you probably are not happy with the thing, but that smells like straight spray paint.
No, I'm aware. That's why that whole time I was working on this and painting it, I did it at the studio.
Let me see, what's another unexpectedly difficult game? A game that you went into that seemed like it would be simple, but then ended up being difficult.
People's first experience with Risk of Rain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Risk of Rain is,
It looks like it'll be fun and easy.
and then
You're
it's...
going into it knowing nothing about it.
Yeah.
You're like blindsided.
And then you start playing, and then suddenly everything sucks. And you're pretty much stuck with Commando, and everybody just keeps playing Commando thinking that's how you're supposed to play it, and then it's like, no, 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 Commando's terrible. Why would you play that? I mean, Commando isn't terrible, it's just you need to get you need to get the right thing in order to do it. You have to get the long run with Commando in order for it to really be functional. She always does both when I take her in the morning. Tomb of the Mask? I don't know what that is. Hell, I'm gonna look that up right now. Tomb of the Mask. Very confusing at times. Tomb of the Mask. Okay. I see. Infinite procedurally generated labyrinths. You can now climb walls easily and promptly. It's all fun. I see. Does seem pretty interesting. I like tiny games that just really push the limit of difficulty. You know, you don't think they're going to be difficult, and then you start playing them, and it turns out they are a pain in the ass. You know, like I will always tout Hello Kitty World as being just this insanely infuriating game. Let me make sure it is Hello Kitty World, because I know there's a couple, like, games, but I think Hello Kitty World is the one. Yeah, it is. It is Hello Kitty World. That's exactly the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Stranded Deep? Oh, yeah, I guess any survival game is a lot harder than you think it is. You know, you watch somebody do it and you don't think too much about it, and you're like, I could do that. Let's see. Yeah, but something that, like, you go into, like, Overcooked. Overcooked is an insanely difficult game. But it's like a kid's game kind of thing. Or it's like a competitive game. Let me think. You can exclude all platformers. Platformers they're difficult, of course.
So she gave me some without the chain.
Those are super cute. How did they make them so cool?
She said since they're so small, they since you have to bake this clay, it only takes like 30 minutes.
Wow.
Getting these together, I guess. I mean, obviously they're
Hold
a
on.
little smushed.
How are you gonna put that on your ear?
It's like they're biting my earlobe.
Yeah, but it's not gonna hang down. It's just gonna be in the front.
It's gonna look like it's biting my earlobe. She said she might make some ones that are like this too.
What I think would be. That is pretty cute. I thought they were not gonna hang down. I thought they would be in the front.
Like that?
Yeah. No, but it looks like, I guess, the weight of them.
Well, that's why the thingy's in the mouth.
Yeah. Okay. That seems pretty cool.
Freaking love these. I gave her 15. She asked for 10.
Okay.
I feel like she was only giving me one pair, but then she gave me another one because I gave her an extra 500. These are so cute.
They are pretty cute. Ah, damn! I forgot to poke my I forgot to put the turtle. I can't do it now. Maximum traction.
Well, I cleaned the car out a little bit. Found all of the umbrellas.
All of the umbrellas were in
All
there?
of the umbrellas.
Okay. That's good.
I also picked up some of these
These nuts?
reasons.
Oh, okay.
I got a scrubby movie because my hummus still is.
Is that water? That can't be water. Also, where are we passing? So this is interesting. I guess that's the distance between what a town being in an area and what being out of an area is. Okay, so that is about the distance that I guess one square is. So a single, it looks like a single pixel is roughly about that distance. Interesting. I'm very curious as to why it looks like it ends over there. I'm wondering if maybe it's just fog, or if it can't render past that or something. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just fog. Damn, that's twice, though, I've fallen through the map today. Beyond that is the fall part of Daggerfall, so watch. Yeah, I have already had my fair share of falls through the map anyway, so I am quite familiar with the falling part of Daggerfall.
I managed to find a black lipstick.
Okay, cool.
So I don't have to use eyeliner anymore.
Freaking shoot me. Get out of here. Warrior. Alright, good. Let's keep going. Where are we going? West, east. There we go. Back on out. We've got enough stamina. Let's keep going. If we've got any magic in the bar or any stamina left, we're just going to keep going. trying so hard not to look at this map because I really want to see my progress, but I know I'll just slow myself down for no reason. And I also want to go ahead and get rid of this damn werewolf thing, but I don't want to go ahead and waste time by just sitting there and waiting. Because I know I could be so... You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to wait. We're going to wait for, what, 18 hours. We get into a bunch of fights. And we're just gonna stop. So that way we can go ahead and actually get to the speed that I actually want, rather than this ridiculous speed that I have to go. 18. Yep, I am well aware I am dreaming of the moon. What I want to do is get out of dreaming of the moon, please. A couple minutes that I spend isn't going to be nothing compared to the time that I save. Time 13. Okay. Five hours. Okay, does this mean I can switch over now? Hey Scout. Estoy bien. ¿Y usted? I'm doing fine. Just... Oh, shoot. I wasn't expecting you. No, no, sir. No, sir. Stop that right now. I'm just trying to get through this... through my lycanthropy so I can move on, with actual fast weapons. There we go. Every time I change it to a werewolf, I do slow down. It's normally not a problem, but trying to get from one place to the next, I would prefer just to have as much speed as possible. I may lose some speed here or there, but the extra 30% is worth it. Also, since I have a bunch of people here, just want to let you guys know, this weekend I will not be here. So from Friday until Sunday or until Monday, I won't be here. Just letting you guys know. Bien. Good that there are only 2 likes like the stream, guys. I didn't even notice that. Maybe people just don't like the stream today. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not too worried about it. Remember, as I keep saying, the fact that people just show up is nice enough. Mm-hmm. 30% is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, I mean, especially since, like, the amount of minutes that I might have wasted on just getting, the amount of time that I wasted on getting to the next day so I could do this is nothing compared to the amount of time that I can save just running with the extra 30%, so... Half a dozen people are with you crossing the desert. Admittedly, you probably won't get Moses' numbers, but you're dang sure to beat this time. Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, I'm not too worried, you know. I'll get there eventually. Plus, you know, if people show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. What I care about is the regulars, you know. You guys are the ones that support it. At the end of the day, you know, somebody can go ahead and sub to the channel, but unless they actually show up to the channel, I mean, subbing doesn't do anybody much good. You know, they sub to the channel, it sits in their background, they don't show up, you know, they don't comment, they don't interact and stuff like that. So I would prefer to have active people. I mean, sure, if people sub, they sub. You know, they like what I'm doing, they took the time to press the red button and everything. Maybe they're not interested. Maybe they come back a second time and they find out, hey, you know, I don't really want to be part of this, or something like that. I can't blame them. It's not always the most exciting stuff. You know, I do try and keep... It looks so derpy from the front.
Oh, the thing.
Yeah.
It's funny. When I was cleaning up the car, I was taking something over to the dumpster.
Yeah.
And I turned back.
Yeah.
So the mouth was like facing the car. It looked like I caught it. It was about to bite the bumper and it's just like... I didn't do nothing.
That's funny. Its mouth is too big for its body. That's what it is.
It's a quarter of the circle.
I know, but it's... What I'm saying is... If you take a look at the thing, look at it from this side. The mouth is humongous in comparison to...
It's because I think I made the teeth too big.
Just slightly. They do look a bit...
Bobbleheaded.
It looks like that kid who got them teeth.
Listen.
Alright, we'll see when you get back. But yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. If people show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. If they like, they like. If they don't, they don't. I would just prefer, you know, anybody who subs to kind of show up to the channel and everything. Mainly just because, you know, in the long run, the more people sub to the channel but don't watch the content, it contributes to the ratios and everything else. Contributes to the dreaded YouTube algorithm, which I've had my fair share of experience with now. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Capital Wasteland as we go ahead and travel through all of these big things. You see that rock and that tree? It's all coming together, and hopefully we can go ahead and get ourselves here into the new places. I don't really know what to do or say here. That's why I'm just saying, you know, quiet. Because there's not much to do when all you can do is just to run. We could rejoin in about 30 minutes before then. Have a good day. No, it's okay. I understand. No issue. See you when you get here. Yep, got through the dungeon. It didn't take too long. It was pretty, I mean, it took a little bit of navigating, but I got through, knocked it out, and now I'm on my way back to Sentinel. Jeez, I'm so far out, I can't even, like, see myself. Oh, hold on, can I? Oh, because I'm totally at this different area here. But yeah, it was relatively fast. Obviously we have to get to Scourge Barrow, which is all the hell way over here. So, who knows how long that's gonna take. Obviously, I'm just gonna have to run it until it gets done. But yeah, I'm also waiting for a letter from, I guess the Underking's agents, supposedly. And then after that, I have to run all the way back to Sentinel. But the good news is, this will be it for the portion of the journey that takes us over to Scourge Barrow. So we won't have to go there anymore. We'll get that done, turn in that, go back over, and from there, the only thing we'll need to do is go Sentinel, knock out whatever place I need to go to meet the agent, go up to Daggerfall, talk to them, and say, hey, I got the letter, I got the location, and all of that. I'll get the letter from them. They'll go ahead and send me over to Yakalon to finish the Underking stuff. Knock out Yakalon. I may need to go all the way back to Orsinium to go turn in that letter. Head back to Daggerfall, turn that in. Head back to Sentinel to turn that last piece in. I think that takes care of everything. After that, I'm pretty sure we're on the last part of the entire thing. And then stop back at Belferia to go ahead and pick up the dust that I need to put what's-his-name to rest. I don't know if I'm close. I just know that's roughly the order that I'm looking at for these things, so... Yeah, I'm guessing I'm either just over the halfway mark or closing in on 2/3 complete with everything. You know, obviously this has been almost a month and a half just to complete this game, playing every single day. But I mean, that's normal par for the course. That's normally what I'd throw into a game anyway. I have a tendency to really put some time and hours into stuff. And let's see, that was what, roughly, let's say 4 hours a day on average. Well, even 3 hours a day on average. So let's say it takes 2 months, 30, 90, about 180 hours. Yeah, I can see that being roughly what it takes. and luckily I am past the werewolf stage, so I don't have to worry about that. When you get to Morrowind, I can't help you, because I've never played Morrowind. Ah, that's fine. I'll get through Morrowind. Even for this, I mean, I would have gotten through probably much slower, but I would have gotten through. I think I'll actually have a lot more fun in Morrowind because I'll be able to do side quests and go back and forth and stuff like that. And sure, running around will be a lot more difficult and probably take a lot longer time. But you know, with this, it's just running back and forth. There's not so much gameplay as there is just making a mad dash from one place to the other. So I think although Daggerfall does appeal to some people, the way that I'm playing the game is just nonsense. That's all. I think Morrowind will be fun. It'll be a definite break from having to just literally slam into everything. I honestly think Morrowind will take me longer to finish than Daggerfall has taken me to finish. Just because of side quests and DLC and everything else associated with it. but that's a matter of choice doing the side quests and all. Yeah, but like the reason I'm not doing side quests in Daggerfall is just because, one, there's an infinite number of side quests. Two, it would extend the time in which to complete Daggerfall out to Oblivion, and we don't want to do that. It would take literally years, most likely. Yeah, that I would agree, and that's exactly the reason I didn't do side quests for Daggerfall. There's about 221 different quests in the game. Yeah, and having to run to each of them, that would literally take years. I'm sure that this run may inspire somebody to go ahead and do a full, complete, 100% run of Daggerfall, no fast travel. Maybe somebody will be psychotic enough to attempt it. But I don't frankly think this is too crazy either. I mean, yeah, it takes a long time, but what? I'm sitting at just a little under a month and a half. I mean, it's huh? Give me a second. We're working on our cosplay stuff for stuff. I could probably try, but I would go insane. I think a lot of people would not really want to attempt to do it, to be honest. Like, me doing it myself, I can tell you that it's not, like... It's not something I would recommend to people. I'm sure people will do it, and people will attempt it. I'm sure this will be the first of many people to go ahead and do this. But... Let's see where we are right now. Okay, and that'll cross over this way. Alright, I will go ahead and I'll catch you later. Have a great night, and hopefully we'll catch you again here soon. Someone programmed that Minecraft bot AI to do it. Baritone or whatever it's called. That would be pretty funny. Have it do all the work. That probably would be a stream I think people would tune into. Just to see what it does. Remembering the Twitch Plays Pokemon stream, I have no doubt about it. Anyhow, later, folks. Alright, yep, catch you later. It's effing crazy what it does. Probably stay in one region for like 100% completion. No fast travel playthrough. A small one. Yeah, just start knocking out quests constantly. Yeah, but the problem is it usually sends you off to some far-off wherever. You got basically free public access to it. To Baritone? I don't know anything about it, so... Yeah, I don't know a damn thing about Baritone, so... nightly order quests are the worst. They require you to go into a dungeon pretty much every quest. Yeah, like you said, just find a tiny little place like that little one in the middle of, what's it called? Well, there's a tiny place, like, right over here. I think that might, nope, this one's probably smaller. Yep, and it's got everything in one little area, too. I will say, oh, there's also this little area here. It's got a couple dungeons. I mean, literally, like, a couple dungeons. Probably be your best bet. I mean, this, or this. Probably be your best bets to go ahead and do all the completions and everything. And hey, if you knock out the nightly order stuff and it tells you go to this cemetery, go beat this thing, spawns that critter. Frankly, I was just blown away that I managed to go ahead and make top wizard in the Mages Guild. I definitely didn't see that coming. Did you do something under your eyes? Yeah, I was gonna say I could tell the black.
The thing that they do to cause light on the eyes.
It's well, not the big, like it looks kind of brownish though. No, I'm fine. I can see it. I'm picturing it in my head. The yellow light doesn't help. That's why I didn't want the light. Can you please turn that off? Maybe a little bit less bowed down because it just makes it look like you have like your eye sockets up high.
Then there will be no light because I can't make it any less. This is literally the brush I used to do.
Okay, I'm not talking about it. Right here. It looks like here. It looks like.
Oh, right here?
No, I'm not talking about the eye. I'm talking about this. I see.
That's literally just my eye.
Oh, well, then you're fine. Sorry, I was just noticing it. I don't see it. I'm doing good to it. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's fixed in Daggerfall Unity or not. Yes, it is fine. You know what I just realized? I should have known that the fireball spell would explode in an area around me after being a D&D player. Rather than just thinking, logic, video, it'll only hurt them. I feel dumb now. I should have known better. Yeah. Alright, well guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it up for the night here. For any of you guys who are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. It helps the channel grow. You know, we can't go ahead and continue doing what we're doing without viewers like you. I mean, literally, I could, but, you know, I wouldn't want to. It would really suck. Anyway. So, hopefully you guys have a great night. I am going to go ahead and, you know, spend a couple hours not worried about the stream, then go to bed, because I gotta head into the office tomorrow morning. So, yeah. Have a great night, guys.